What up, everybody? It's your boy, the Infinite Dragon here, and welcome back to more Final Fantasy XIV. I am going to be continuing my Heaven's Ward, campaign. I've gotten a little bit farther in on my own time, so you guys probably, if you guys were watching like the journey on YouTube. Apologies, but you can catch me live. Link is always in the description down below. To Twitch. Link to the Discord is also in the description down below, as always, so you can always know when I'm going live. But yeah, no, let's get started. How you doing, Mills? I didn't catch the end of your stream. I hope everything went okay. Uh, I didn't think about something. Hold on. I go to. I'm not really playing unless No Need goes live, but I'm not sure if he is or not. So I'm gonna turn the music up for a little bit. It's okay. Stream is going fine. I'm just eating dinner now. How's things going for you? I'm alright. Can't complain. What are we doing? We're doing story. First things first, I gotta eat. Okay? And now we are in the say chat. What do you mean? Where is this? It's over here. The fuck is this? Wondrous Tales. What is this? Okay, bye, man. What am I saying here? Knots and crosses. Too far away. From what? Oh, I gotta say it to you. It's a weekly objective and gives varying rewards. Hello, small child. I'm Chloe. And who might you be? Did I tell you I love stories? Well, I do. And not just listening to them. Pretty good at telling them, too. I have this friend, his mommy and daddy went away and never came back. This is the first time I've seen an actual child in this game. Tell me your stories. Alright. I mean, okay. I will read that in 2 seconds. Hold on. Sorry, give me like 2 seconds. I'm sorry. Is it too late now to say sorry? Okay, welcome to the Wondrous Trail. Henceforth, you can share tales of your heroism, but differing to blah 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 blah. To begin with, and blah, blah blah blah. In addition to the 1 week you just started, a new journal life will be made available weekly with the journal in your card, 16 squares, 4 columns and rows, each representing a certain quest or duty, the category at the time. Sharpen the corresponding adventure and square off will be marked in. What does this give me? Complete the conditions described within. For example, marking off 9 squares, marking off 4 squares. To view objectives. What does this give me though? Oh, this gives me... Okay. Okay, so this actually gives me stuff. The fuck is this? What is this? Oh, that's kind of sexy. Since I wasn't having to read the text, I was able to see Rowena walking around in the background during the scene. Fair enough. Lancer here in I also noticed that Chloe looks like she's a sun seeker, but had the eyes of a moonkeeper. I don't know the details, by what that means, but I'm glad you noticed cool details like that. I know that those are different. I don't want to say sex, but sex. Hmm. Okay, these can be minions. Some of these minions you can get on your own, though. What about silver? Minions. What are these? What do these do? Eh. Oh, cool. Look at that guy. Oh boy. Anyway. And then he fell to pieces. Um, Based on how well you complete the book, you can potentially get a bronze, silver, and gold token used to purchase those items. It's RNG based if you do well or not. That's not as fun. That's Final Fantasy 14 for you. It's the amount of stuff they leave up to RNG is kind of baffling and stupid. Like, I'm all for RNG in certain aspects, but certain things should not be RNG. Like, if you do well or not is RNG, that's not cool. What the fuck is this? Finland? Oh, this is before. I understand. It probably would be just faster to just go back here and then fly over there. Oh, you know what? I haven't done my duty quest today while I'm doing this. I suppose if you really wanted, you could spend a very long time doing the book and effectively force the RNG, but that could take forever. Well, I mean, I'm not sure how badly I want those rewards, you know what I mean? Basically, the only stuff that I would want is the mounts and, like, maybe the clothes. I figured it stood for that. I just didn't want to say it because I didn't remember. And I'm not gonna remember, so don't even bother. Hey, Panadol, how you doing? Panadol, I'm not sure how late you're gonna stay up, or even where you're from, but I am gonna try to do some blue mage stuff if you wanna help out with that later. Okay. Sounds good? Cool. The goal first is to get my samurai to level 70, and hopefully that won't take that long since I'm doing story and my duty roulette. Where the fuck is this thing? Oh, there they are. Ugh. Goody Uplander. Long time no eye catch. Ha. Well, what is bringing Uplander here? Does Uplander have lust eyes for junk brave? No. Uplander must not be touched junk of Braveflox. Braveflox is finding junk first. That was odd. Forgive us for interrupting your work, but Captain Wisecat gave me the understanding that you were marked by the Illuminati. This happens to be Illuminati-held territory. Is it wise to be here? Braveflox, eat Illuminati for sup. Snupsness. Ah! Illuminati! Bye! Yeah. Reflex all talks. Otherwise, you are come here in dirty talking secret knowings of cheese make for Illuminati. Reflex didn't unwrite. Cheese recipe is gotta be birthright. Save tongue flops for trading in Death Pit. Pray to Godfathers for punishment. It appears we have no choice. I guess we gotta beat their ass. Hey, Topics. Oh, that's a lot of bombs. Holy shit. Okay. Wow. Can I not target him? Is she making a spirit bomb? She in fact made a spirit bomb. Fuck out of here. I'm back. I got disconnected. I just said hi. You didn't miss anything. Illuminating no match for a furious god fist of Braveflox. Oh boy. More drunk is always Braveflox muchly. Braveflox is taking leave of Uplanders. I could do a voice for that, but I'm too tired for that shit. Braveflox is taking leave of Uplanders. Alright, where are we going? Back over here? Cool. I wonder how bad the servers are, because they usually didn't take as long to load. Alright. Cured recommend. Uh-huh. It's a nice gun. I don't think I'm level 58, so I can't equip it anyway, but it's a nice gun. It's a nice book, too. Again, can't equip it, but... What are those? These are gauntlets? Not as good as what I have, but I get the Aetherite flow thing. Huh. Slothpix makes uplanders honored, citizens of Idleshire cross the river at will. Though uplanders must leave for now, Slowfix hopes that uplanders will pay many visits and help build a great new nation. You are most kind, my friend. You may be even certain that we will return. You may be certain that we will return. I must confess it has upset me to learn that my home had been occupied by others, but I see now that it's in good hands. Under your care, I look forward to seeing Charlotte thrive once more and become the home to people of races and all creeds. Yep. Let's keep pushing that. Ugh. I was not this tired until I sat down in this chair. I want to do this. Oh, it's in the middle here? I'll do it later. Fuck it. Clear the barricade, dude. Slowly making that progress to the end of Heaven's Ward. Are we at the end of this? Finally, we can continue at our journey. Are we getting close to the end of it, rather? Y'all are so rude for that. Level 58 MSQ quest is close. Oh. Well, I know all of the expansions have DLC shit after it, so. Or not DLC, patch stuff. Unless you have unfinished business in Idleshire, let's strike out at once. You can tell you're close depending on what level the MSQ quest is. Got you. So, I need to go there. Oh wow, we're in a different area. So this is level 59, so I guess I am getting close to it. So what is it? Does this portion of the game like cap out at 60? Yeah, level 60, got it. Oh. That scared the shit out of me. By the way, can you guys hear me alright? Is the game too low? Is the game too loud? What's going on? Yeah, level 60, intervals of 10 moving forward. I'm praying that the next cap is 99 and not 100. Volumes are good. Why level 99 specifically? I'm a level 99, so we're just gonna pretend that it's stuck. We're gonna let up instead of man's best friend. No, just keep it pushing. Then on its traditional Final Fantasy cap, they raise it to 100 and 110. It will mean they continue doing the stretch squish adjustments, and I'm not a fan of it either. But if they raise it to level only 99, we know we won't go over 110. I have no opinion on that. Oh, y'all want your ass whooped. All right, come on, bring it then. So anyway, how do I get past this? It's your wall, sir. Oh. Oh, I was tweaking. I told y'all I'm tired. Basically, next expansion can determine if they follow WoW's level cap trend, stat squish, or Final Fantasy XI's cap trend, character customization. What do you mean character customization? Like, what would they do instead?
Don't you know it's rude to enter without knocking? The youth of today. No manners at all.
Damn, lady, you old.
Though we neglected to knock, we did create something of a commotion. I had hoped that would suffice.
Y'shtola's new, or current voice actor, I guess. I'm not sure how I feel about it. I think I liked her old voice better, and I think she's the only character I like the old voice better for. Sorry, I went to go turn my light out. She sounds way more smug. And I'm not sure Y'shtola struck me as someone as smug.
Heavy-handed as ever, I see. And still not a hint of grace. Some things never change.
To give credit where credit is due, I learned from the best. It has been too long, Master Matoya.
Indeed it has. Oh, it's good to see you again, my girl. And with your fiery spirit unquenched. But look at you, all grown up and womanly.
That's a very interesting time for that to go through. Definitely smug, as in you think she's definitely smug? I don't know. She didn't strike me as smug. Hatali? I don't think I've done this one. I'm gonna play follow the leader. Atali Heart can be pretty interesting if the party knows the tricks to the dungeon. Oh, we got 2 samurai. This will be interesting. Well, the tank would mostly have been the one responsible, but this one seems to be aware of the trick. The trick? What trick? Are you talking about pulling? Or are you talking about letting them get smashed by the thingy thing? Yes, mobs get smashed by the thingy thing. Thank you for using my terms that I understand. Ow. Ow. Yo, what is our healer doing? Oh, resing them, alright. Alright. That sucked. Well, it's dead now. Cool. Moving on. Yeah, I don't understand the mechanics of that fight, but I got pulled out of the way, so I assume someone knows what's going on. What are we doing? What happened? Ow. I only hit one of them? Interesting. That's a fucking bear. Now it's a dead bear. Now there's more bears. They didn't like that I killed their brother. But I'm still sleeping in your bed, motherfucker. And I'm eating your food. More dead bears. So now I got their beds, their porridge, and a nice fur blanket. Alright, time to get my ass handed to me to my mechanics I don't know how to do. Okay. Ow. I'm back and go live soon then. Alright, man. I don't know what I'm doing here. Alright, well, I just popped that for no reason. Ah. That gets you two, huh? Some questions like the default answer is yes, or others is no, so you find yourself clicking the wrong one. Yup. It's usually in games like RPGs like this, with like for whatever reason, it's not consistent on which one is which. Should always be yes or no, no matter the question, so we know which one is we're clicking. Yeah. Like, it doesn't matter what situation the question is posed in. Like in our house, the default answer was no, but the default was yes. The answer is no, but the default was yes. Yeah, sorry. Reading is hard. But there, the question was to progress the dungeon, which the default answer should have been yes. And don't touch me. Oh, I can't move. That sucked. Anyway. Get moving again. Ow. Oh, actually, that didn't hurt me at all. They really don't like me, huh? And I leveled up. Yay. Congrats, thank you. But I need, I think, 5 more. Am I 65? I am. Technically need 25 more than to reach the current cap. The goal is to get to level 70 this stream, so that way I can start playing Reaper.
Though we neglect
Heavy?
to give credit.
Indeed it has. Oh, it's good to see you again, my girl. And with your fiery spirit unquenched. But look at you, all grown up and womanly.
I was only teasing about the 25, though. Alright, here's the deal, bro. I am tired, and I'm already kind of stupid. So, you gotta, if you're gonna be sarcastic with me, you gotta make it more obvious.
Grandson, begging your pardons. You knew my grandfather, my lady.
He is a very pretty dude.
Knew him? Ha! We were constantly at each other's throats. Like rabid dogs we were. Oh, he was a stubborn bugger, was your grandfather. Never a dull moment when he was around, though, I'll give him that. As for you, boy, I've known you since you were a rosy-cheeked babe at the teat.
What a statement.
And my sister too, I gather. May I say what an honor it is to meet you again, my lady?
Spare me the hollow pleasantries, boy. I'll wager my remaining good teeth you didn't come to a forgotten corner of Eorzea to flirt with a wrinkly old woman. Now out with it. What is it you need of me?
I like her. I like Y'shtola too.
Azizla. I never thought I'd hear that name again.
You are familiar with it.
As familiar as one can get from poring over musty old tomes. The Alagons set the Isle afloat not long before the sun set on their empire. Old Louisoix and I often talked about it.
Why is crazy old lady censored? She's not to the first Final Fantasy 1. She was a crazy old lady screaming about her glass eye or something. Oh, that's fun. I played the first Final Fantasy when I was in high school, but I never got far enough into it to know what was going on.
Dedicated to finding ways of mastering mighty beings, such as primals and dragons. And find ways it did too, frightening ones. Such secrets as lie buried on Azizla aren't fit to see the light of day. And now you tell me a band of dragon-baiting primal botherers are trying to dig them up?
Yes.
Indeed. And to make matters worse, the Ascians have a hand in their plot. They must be stopped, no matter the cost.
I see. Very well.
You will help us then? Truly? I had not anticipated such an impassioned response. Could it be that the presence of young blood has stirred your own?
Did she just say that these two young men came to see her? She was like, "Oh yeah, young men."
Ah, some things never change. One day that pertness is going to cost you your tail, my girl. Don't say I didn't warn you. "'Twas some 50 years ago, shortly after Garlemald had brought all of Ilzabad under its rule. Faced with the threat of invasion, the people of Sharlayan scrambled about for a means to resist the Empire. For my part, I was tasked with developing an etheric converger.
Ah, yes. A device which draws in ether and concentrates it to produce a destructive force.
But as my research neared its end, it was denounced by the Forum, who claimed that my device was more likely to destroy us than our enemies. After that, they and I had a little falling out, and I decided to seal away all the fruits of my research, lest the dunder-headed ingrates reap any benefit. Ha! Petty, I know, but gods, it was satisfying.
I like her.
Do mine ears deceive? 'Twas you, was it not, who was so fond of saying that all knowledge exists to advance mankind? That how it is used depends on us?
Yes, but they decided to be dickheads, so they didn't deserve it.
I don't remember. Perhaps. All right, yes. It was a pet phrase of mine.
All right, you guys ready to watch that cutscene again?
Sick and tired I was of those spineless wretches of the Forum.
I tell you, when I tried to do my duties this weekend, how I got none of them. What is this? Is this hard or is this regular? This is hard. I'm at level 50 still. Or is it extreme? Yeah, no, it's hard. I see it. My eyes! Damn, man, can I get my attack off? Shit. That was cool. Whose limit break was that? Dancers? That was badass. That was dancers? So is it worth it for me to do leveling as a samurai? Because I feel like it's not. Also, I'll be right back. I gotta pee. Okay, I'm back. Sorry. For your question, leveling roulette is good for any job to level with. Okay. Now my question is, since you don't do the roulettes, at least not anymore, what do you level up your characters with?
Twas, faced with it.
Ah, yes.
But as my research neared it, after that,
Doom.
I don't remember.
You may have had your disagreements with my grandfather, but upon that point, your minds were as one.
Do you need a party? I can tank for you if you want. I don't currently need one. I mean, it might be faster to get my
With respect,
duties done
Master,
with the actual party, though.
The fruits of your research should not be left to spoil. Will you share with us the secrets of the etheric converger?
Aye, I will. All the information you need is contained in a tome I wrote on the subject. But you'll have to fetch it from the forbidden section of the Great Library.
Ah, you were not exaggerating when you said that you had sealed it away. Though the city is abandoned, the library's guardians are all but certain to remain. We must needs cut a path through them. Come, let us away.
Not so fast, you lot. Stola and the boy are staying with me.
I stopped for a second because that's not what she said.
I need help to make new sentinels to replace the old ones you walloped. They'll be board and lodging, don't you worry. But know that you'll have to work for them. Hard. I'll have no sluggards in my house.
What in the world that hasn't been changed? It was very odd to see. I've never seen that in MMO before. Goodbye, Brimsy. I don't care about your plight, bro. The fuck is this? None of what they have is better than what I'm wearing. I am curious about what it looks like, though. That's kind of alright. Especially if you're wearing black. But it's not cooler than what I'm wearing, so... Mills, you never answered my question, bro. Since you don't do the roulettes, what do you do to level your characters? I stepped away for half a second and do random things. It's fine. I queue for a level appropriate dungeon, fates, daily hunts, beast tribe quest. Beast tribe quest? Was there something else I was supposed to do here? You give a lot of XP. Note so. I would level the job in 2 years. Jesus Christ. Well, I mean, if you're done, makes sense. Oh, this song reminds me. All right, so No Need was in chat earlier, but he's over on his Twitch channel doing live music, doing like some live improv. So that's what we're listening to right now. Go give the homie some love. He's also remixing my my theme song. We were doing that yesterday. I really don't like doing this one because you can't skip the cutscenes. And it's not voice acted, so it's not like you even get like voice acting. So we get astrology. This is a loving dungeon. Did you change it to main story roulette? I changed it to main story. I didn't touch leveling. I haven't seen this dungeon's changes either. What changes? Or you mean like they changed it and you haven't seen it since they changed it? It used to be an 8-person dungeon? Interesting. You play on PC, don't you, Mills? Well, that's not what I wanted, but that's fine. PC with gamepad on TV monitor. Okay, so when you play healers, how do you select? How do you select your... How do you make it easy for you to select? Because that's the main problem that I'm having with the game. Is that controller is really hard to select, like who you want to choose. Like target to heal? Yeah, I mean targeting the heal is fine, but like I'm having trouble like targeting between enemies and then like actual people in the party. Otherwise, I would have started astrologist a while ago because I got the class for it. I just haven't done anything with it. Up and down to target people in the party, and then to target enemies is the same as a DPS. Well, the way that I do it with a DPS is that I just hit right and left. You can maintain a hard target and then soft target. What do you mean? I think I know what you're talking about, but what do you mean? Because I think I've done that before on accident. like stay targeting the enemy and then press up or down to toss a heal or regen to a tank / party member and continue attacking your main enemy. How? I've done it. I've done that before, but I don't know how I've done that. Try it next time you're in a party and fighting. Alright. You can test after this dungeon with me if you like. I definitely want to focus on getting to level 70, but then afterwards I have to do my blue... I have to try out Reaper for one, and then I have to do my, blue mage stuff, so... After I get to level 70, I will do all of the things. Their outfit is cool, the girl on the right. I will only be up for another hour or so. Oh, well, if you're not only up for another hour or so, I mean, I'll figure it out. Huh. Man, I really don't like this dungeon, and I understand why it gives it to this to give the I understand why it gives this one so often, but like I swear I get this one every time. Like it's fun the first time, but every time after that you're like, wow. Is exactly why I don't do roulettes, but you also don't need to. sorry, I don't have much to say. I've done this one too many times. There's nothing more I can say on it. Boom, boom, pow. Them chicken jacking my style. You so 2008. I'm so 2008. You're so 2000 and late. MSQ roulette is so better than what it was before. I'll take your word for it. All right, I can't skip this. Oh my goodness. So Mills said they played Final Fantasy XI before. Would you say that 11 is better than 14 in terms of like playing wise? Like, do you like 11 better? And Panadol, have you played any other MMOs like religiously? Before you would need to dedicate 45 minutes to Praetorium AFK runs. Jesus Christ. There are two roulettes I almost always avoid doing. Main Star Roulette and Alliance Raid Roulette. Why Alliance Raid Roulette? They're different. 11 is better in some ways. 14 is better in some ways. Do you like it better, though? I just care for them much? Sure. Makes sense. I just don't care for these the roulettes much. I mean, what I'm trying to figure out is like, what do you feel is like more fun to play? Fortune is my first main MMO. Played a lot of other MMOs. Like what? Fortune is easier to play. 11 is much more involved and satisfying. I can't skip this. Now this guy's gonna tell us what a little jealous bitch he is. Guild Wars, Terra, Maple Story. A bit of WoW. I don't know, those other ones I didn't think it was all that interesting when I played them. 14 is I think Final Fantasy 14 being a Final Fantasy game, on top of the fact that I have a lot of people to play with, was probably getting me through this game. 11 is delayed gratification, 14 is instant gratification. This is instant to you? Then I'm not playing 11. 14 is way more instant than 11. Yeah, no, I'm not. Yeah, I was curious, but now I'm no longer curious. Fuck that. I ate food. I'm glad you ate food, Naomi. You came in a good part because this is not. Actually, I take that back. It is story. Please look away. This is just story that I've done 8 million times. I'll be back after this episode in that case. All right. I mean, I think I'll still be doing story, but this particular portion of the story is more relevant to you because you're at this part. Wait, did you answer my question? Why don't you do the lance raids? And I just forget? Oh, you just don't care for them. All right. Yeah. All right. You did. 11, you first, you that was really weird timing. You first level levels, then you level merits, and then you level job points, then you level mastery levels. You just said a bunch of words to me. Basically, it's hardcore. Basically, it's a lot of goddamn work, is what you just said. I still want it where my man summons out this fucking hammer and it lands on top of him and the boss is over. Ow! I'm spaced out there, sorry. My brain actually just turned off. It's actually great that they have updated Heaven Sword dungeons and quests this patch. Adds a lot of quality to the expansion. Well, all right, fair enough. I can't wait to see what the drops are, because that's what I'm interested in. Shout out to homie Noni for letting me use his beats on stream.
Very cool. Very much appreciate that.
Oh my god, can I skip this? Why not? Nothing's gonna happen. Even homegirl in the background is like, what are we doing here? Dude, you know, so, do you wanna get coffee after this? Oh my god, I could totally go for some fucking coffee. I hate that in any video game where you get a cutscene and then you walk 2 steps and then you go into another cutscene.
Take the lid down, and you should.
And don't you even think about dying, you're too bloody useful.
Keep your eyes peeled. Gaius could be waiting for you down there. Oh, and don't even think about dying.
You're too bloody useful.
The interference is getting worse. I don't think the connection will last much.
Tell me, for whom do you fight?
Man, I fight for this fucking wad.
How very glib. And do you believe in Eorzea?
Not really, but they pay me.
Eorzea's unity is forged of falsehoods. Its city-states are built on deceit. And its faith is an instrument of deception.
So is every city. So
It
is every
not
empire.
a cobweb of lies. To believe in Eorzea is to believe in nothing.
So every nation has some
In
shit like that, bro.
Eorzea, the beast tribes often summon gods to fight in their stead, though your comrades only rarely respond in kind. Which is strange, is it not? Are the 12 otherwise engaged? I was given to understand they were your protectors. If you truly believe them your guardians, why do you not repeat the trick that served you so well at Cartano and call them down?
One, they're not gods, they're just dudes who are
They
stupid
will
strong.
answer, so long as you lavish them with crystals and gorge them on ether.
No.
Your gods
Also,
are no different from
so?
those of the beasts. Icons, everyone. Except for this. And you will see how Eorzea's faith is bleeding the land dry.
Okay, but how are you planning to fix
Nor
that?
is this
Killing everybody
unknown
doesn't
to
fix
your
it.
masters, which prompts the question, why do they cling to these false deities? What drives even men of learning, even the great Louis Soir, to grovel at their feet? The answer? Your masters lack the strength to do otherwise.
Okay, but what strength do you have to do
For
otherwise?
the world of man to mean anything, man must own the world.
Want to hear what a dragon sounds like?
To this end, he hath
Yes.
worked ever to raise himself through
This is a
conflict, to grow rich through conquest. And when the dust of battle settles, it is ever the strong who dictate the fate of the weak.
Did the stream pick that up?
single path is open to the impotent ruler.
Did you guys hear that?
That of false worship. A path which leads to innovation and death. Only a man
It was my
of
Google
power
Home.
can rightly
I want to
steer
know how
the
clear
course
Kid
of
cleared up.
civilization. And in this land of creeping mendacity, that one truth will prove its salvation. Come, champion of Eorzea, face me. Your defeat shall serve as proof of my readiness to rule. It is only right that I should take your realm, for none among you has the power to stop me.
That sounds like a bitch thing to say. Alright, bro. Let me shove my sword up your ass real quick. You guys like ads? I don't think I've ever seen him do that.
Eorzea is mine by right.
Yeah, anyway. You're at the next dungeon, I think? Ooh. You guys want to help me run a dungeon? After I do this alliance raid? Great timing, right? I'm in Alliance C. I don't know if that means anything yet, but we'll see. Huh. I think this is the one where it doesn't matter. So no, I don't think the alliance actually matters here. Easy enough. I'm back and the screen's black. We're not doing story stuff right now, so you're good. And the next part is story stuff, but it's a dungeon, so you'll be alright. You probably literally won't remember what happens tomorrow. Yeah. The fucking lava fell. I sent you a picture, by the way, of what I meant. Can you still hear me? I could hear you when the screen was black. I had to close the app. Okay, so it was just Twitch. All right, I thought it was my app. It was double sending text and everything. That happens to me sometimes. What is happening? Oh, it's dead. That's why we can't attack it. It's Amon. Oh, get back here, cum. Alright, we're almost done. Ow! Now we are done. Ugh. Alright, this is the last one, I think. Oh my god, attack him. Thank you. And now he's gone. Great. Okay. Alright then. That Dunzo. Ah, cool. Let's get the fuck out of here. How you doing, Naomi? Alright, Panadol, if you're still in chat, now's the time. I'll give it a bit. Mills, are you still in chat? Cacao! You're still here? How you doing, man? You're more than welcome to pop out too if you want to. If I do a dungeon, I'll get more away. Wait, I'll have to pass on the dungeon so I can keep staying sleepy. So once I scoot, I can pass out. If I do the dungeon, I have a risk of being more awake. Fair enough, man. He's A-okay, I know. Okay, I guess Nick is helping out. Nick is helping out, Bashra and Aiko. Jesus Christ. Back to state, perfect timing. Let me see. Is anyone else available right now? Coda, you still here? Do you want to join? Okay, yeah, sure. It's real goofy how they don't, like, just override the one that you're doing.
Thanks so much for stopping by, saying what's up. I appreciate
Pudgy!
Appreciate it, Pudgy.
Pudgy cat.
Stopping by.
The Great Ball Library. Library. Bleh, library. Dragon, wow, I said my own name. Pudgy! I fell asleep while I was watching you this morning. Aw. Did you manage to get the move that you were grinding for? I got one of them. That fucking boss can suck my ass. I was literally so mad, I had to end stream and go to sleep. It's bullshit that you need a full team. You don't need a full team, but it's bullshit that, like, you have better chances when you have a full team. Yeah, that's dumb. It's fucking stupid. But, luckily for me, I stream the game, and people are more than willing to help out. Like, 2 of the people in the party that I'm in right now are people on stream. So, I'm a little spoiled in that regard. What was I doing? Oh, yeah. Demon Tome. Come get this demon ass whooping. Ah. Why am I slow? What is going on? What am I getting hit by that's causing slow? That was just a game tweak. stupid book, bitch. Reading is for squares. That shit said death ray, like the motherfuckers never fully done. Death wait. Stop targeting. They spotted me. What are we attacking right now? Oh, okay. Ow. It's dead, guys. Yay. What the fuck is this? It's about time for me to sleep. Have a good night, everyone. All right, Mills. Have a good night, bro. Ubate, you were here? You could have joined the party, too. I was just about to say the same. Wanted to wish you a good night, my man. All right. Have a good night. I don't care about this. Fuck you. I will hydrate in a second. The door to chaos has been opened. Read, nigga! Books! Knowledge is power. Alright. Damn, y'all already started fighting. I'm just looking at the cutscenes, bro. Hold on, I got a really bad itch. Hold on. Ah, okay. I don't know what's going on here. I'm glad you guys do. Oh, cool. Excellent. Do 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 do. Boom 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 boom. Ba da da. Bam bam bam. Ba da ba ba da ba da ba da. Ba da ba ba da da. Ba 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 da ba da ba da. Ba da ba ba da ba. Hey. It's dead. Beat it. And we're not leveled up. Yay. Level 26. I got the way of the samurai. Sorry for letting you die. I was overwhelmed by many stuff going on. I didn't know what was going on, so it's fine, bro. Don't even worry about it. Alright, let me hydrate. I wasn't expecting to heal as a healer. I'm kind of rusty. I can't heal at all, so you're better than me. Oh, we got cutscene. Man, tearing open the pages in that book really gave me the other Chaos Emerald. That's crazy. Yeah, last boss was away from orbs and go to circles as 2 and 3 players together. What? What? This book looks important, and this whole entire dungeon of books. Ah. Basically, tower soaks, but you need a certain amount of people in it to stop ads from spawning. Oh. I wish I could care for this one. Wow! Doesn't look like I have all my abilities. Yeah, I don't. Interesting. I'm maybe like him to have a good night. Alright, Pudgy, you should have been asleep, but I appreciate you hanging out with me. Oh my goodness. What the fuck was... I do not like that noise. Oh, goodness. Oh my damn. Oh my goodness. Going ham. Oh my goodness. Oh my damn. 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 Bite the fry back's back, my man. Damn, damn, damn. I thought that said Swamp Pudgy. I was like, Pudgy in the game. I don't know what's going on with my frame rate, but please deal with it. I'm gonna shove my sword in the dragon's booty. Hey, Andy. How you doing? I see I got to the juicy part of the stream where I shoved my sword in someone's booty. How was your weekend? Not long enough, but I actually don't have Monday to work, so I'll be alright. How was your weekend? Did you work yesterday or today? I worked Saturday. So your weekend is Sunday, Monday. I'm jealous. Why? Fucking everyone else's schedule is the normal thing. Weekdays are great for getting things done. You know what? You're right, but I won't get anything done on a Monday, especially if it's a Monday that feels like a Sunday. Saturdays are overrated. I disagree. I like Saturday. I am not a bitch. I never been fruity. I'll take the samurai sword and I'll shove it in your booty. He be riding on a horse. Link ain't no bitch. You got a samurai sword. I ain't no bitch. Grass is always green around the other side. Caterpillar to the... Yeah, literally I started work, and I was like, man, it'll be really nice not being broke. I really miss going to sleep whenever I wanted to, though. Like, I haven't had a job in like a solid month, and let me tell you, having a solid month to do whatever the hell I want was nice. I had a funeral to go to yesterday. That was a rough, emotional day, but I wasn't close with the person, so it's all good. No condolences necessary. Well, I guess I would just say what I normally say, and funerals fucking suck and I hate them. Okay. Yeah, they aren't fun. They're just there to sport. I've said this a few times. When I fucking die, just burn me with some fireworks. Watch me fucking explode and then scatter my ashes everywhere. So that way it takes me 7 billion years to regenerate. Because when I leave this planet, I'm not fucking coming back. So what's the deal with the achievements? What can I do with those? I hear your world's a messed up place. Fuck. Yeah, no. With the achievement points you can buy stuff? How? Because I should have a lot by this point. I haven't used any of them. How the fuck?
Other than that, this is all improv, so appreciate you guys
Y'all want to fly me over there? Cause
Call it Meat Lab because no one's heard it. Except for you, baby.
need a taxi? I literally just need to get across this bridge. The vendor is on New Gridania, I think. All right. Kit, how you doing? I don't think I fixed the sound alerts. So I didn't hear it. I saw it go off. Maybe you guys heard it? Kit, I'm probably going to be running for a while if you want to join the party. I mean, I'm doing story stuff currently, so you won't be able to do anything. But after I get to level 70, which I'm pretty close to, I only have 4 more levels left, I'm going to be doing some Blue Mage shit. So depending on how long you're staying up. Then again, you're on the West Coast, so you'll be up longer than I will anyway. Can't keep head at all. Thank you, my good sir. Yo, old hag, I got your crusty book. Alright, there you are. Take this shit.
I had not thought to behold this tome again.
Bro, that's not how Kindles work.
There. It is deciphered.
What?
Now your friend should be able to make sense of the contents.
What?
That said, it's one thing to understand the workings of the etheric converger, and another to actually make it work. You do realize how much ether is required.
Don't worry, we have several people who could make this work, and my cock is huge. We got this.
Sid is keenly aware of the energy dilemma. His airship is by no means large, and it can only bear a limited quantity of crystals.
If only we had white auracite in the etheric siphon.
Alas, Minfilia is missing along with both artifacts, and Moonbreeder is gone.
Would that there were another ready wellspring of energy for us to draw upon.
Yeah, like the life sword, life
Why
force,
did it not occur to us before?
the life stream.
We already have what we need. The Eye!
Oh, fair enough.
It has been drawing ether into itself for as long as the Great Worms have lived. It is a veritable wellspring of energy.
It might just suit our needs. But is this energy something that can be harnessed at will?
Probably.
I believe so, with the aid of the Azure Dragoon of Ishgard.
Then it is settled. Let us return to the Holy See at once.
Stola, wait. When did the light fade from your eyes?
Ooh, edgy.
I might have known that it would not escape your notice. It has been this way since I returned from the life stream. An after effect of the teleportation magic I invoked, most like.
They are called forbidden spells for a reason. What were you thinking, girl?
That she needed more time?
I have no regrets. I but did what was necessary to preserve the light of hope, to keep my promise to Nymphilia. Besides, it afforded me the rare opportunity to wander the ether, a once-in-a-lifetime experience.
I need not tell you that it consumes your very life force to see by sensing the ether around you. Take care of yourself. Do you hear me?
So she's dying faster than normal. Fair enough.
I will, Master Matoya. And thank you.
Okay, so I thought she meant that she was dying. She when she said when the light fade from your eyes, she meant that she was blind. And it's killing her to be able to see. Literally. Alright, I understand what's going on. She could just be blind. Like, she doesn't have to be able to, like, see with the ether. Interesting music pairing with this game. I mean that in a good way. There you go. That is we are watching No Need for Topics stream right now. That's what the music is playing from. Go give my boy a follow. I don't know how I didn't see these earlier. Follow complete. Appreciate you, Andy.
Andy, what's going on, man? Thanks for the follow.
Yeah, you heard him right there. He shouted you out. My man said orbit.
What's up? Infinite Dragon, hell yeah, man. Infinite. Andy's one of mine. Thanks for the follow, Andy. Glad you're digging the music, man. Thanks for rocking the sound, Infinite. Appreciate you, man.
That's so cool. That's me. All right, where we going? Talk to me, man. You've returned. Sir Emmerich, I am pleased to see that your recovery proceeds apace. May I introduce Yoshtola, a fellow Scion of the Seventh Dawn, and Archon of the Charlayan. My please excuse me for foregoing due pleasantries, but we seek your counseling regarding an etheric ram. Though we now possess the knowledge to build such a device, we yet lack the appropriate source of energy with which to power it. We believe, however, the Ishgard may possess the solution to our problem. You need not apologize, my lady, fully eager that I am to learn of your progress. Please tell me this energy source that you believe you possess. The Eye of Timaeus. A certain eye that can lend its power to Master Matoya's etheric converter. Ah, a Stengen's command, yes. Very well, I shall speak with him. Thank you. So I should thank you, as every Ishgardian. You labor in our name, with nary a care for your own safety. Let us speak with Sid. He will doubtless be eager to begin work on the etheric ram. Okay, let's go talk to my boy Sid.
Appreciate you guys jamming with me. Thanks for being here, guys. It means a lot to me. Hope you guys are digging the jam. We're gonna keep going, baby.
Let me hit down here real quick. Okay. I'm not in the area that I thought I was in. Playgirl Bunny Rats. The Heart's Beat. Damn. Nah. She ain't wearing no clothes. Anyway. Ah! It's been fucking 3 hours already? I haven't done anything. The preliminary work for the Enterprise is more or less finished. Tell me you found a way to build the etheric ram. Yep. Where my manners, put a toy like this in my hand and I go off into my own world. Gods, it's good to see you. And bearing a gift besides, a very distracting one, if I might add. If I didn't know better, I think it was my name day. But there will be time for tearful reunions later. I'll make a start on the tome right away, so as long as I have a grasp on the fundamentals, I should be able to knock something together. Which leaves the small matter of the energy source. You believe I found a solution to that problem as well, because our dick is huge. Pray forgive our lateness. The power of the eye is not to be drawn upon lightly, but I believe we have sufficient cause to do so. So this is the fabled eye, by the 12 it seeds. Tis a wonder such power can be contained, much less controlled. Boys, our friends have kindly provided all the ingredients. Let's see if we can't make something out of them. You heard the chief. We're not resting until the etheric ram is operational. Not one wink of sleep. That's really bad. Do not do that. I'm sure choke him. The hell is that? Oh, that's the okay, yeah, okay. I know what that is. Never mind. Oh, good lord. Oldie but a goodie. That's just plain poppycock. Oh, it's actually down here. I might have to stop soon because my yawning is going crazy. I wanted to get to at least level 70 before I stopped, but my body does not agree. Ban it off. I actually have to talk to the guy then. Why did you make me go all the way over here? What the fuck? Game's weird. For the sake of discussion, do you have any goals for the week? Fucking no. Do you have any goals for this week? Do you have any goals for this week? Let's take a slight detour since I'm already off track anyway. I don't know. I was thinking about a couple projects to do at work, maybe get a couple workouts in. Nah, I mean, for the week, not really. I don't really have any. Maybe just to keep up streaming, I guess. Now I'm not gonna get my schedule together for work now that I actually have a job. I need to not mess it up, you know. But it's only for 4 weeks, so as long as I get everything together and like manage everything appropriately, I should be all right. Shipping is hard to fit into your schedule while working, believe me. It's not as hard for me because I work from home. It's more or less having the motivation to do it, you know what I mean? I started streaming when I was WFH. Oh, work from home. Got you. Now that I'm back in the office, it's a bit harder. I did stream when I was in the office, but I usually took naps when I got back. You don't have anything else for me. Alright, let's go to Gridania real quick. Ooh. My buff went off. Calm down. Go down here. Alright, so where's the person that I could use the achievements for? Where's that at? Naps are a good call. I'm trying to make any waves in my current job, just do what I need to do. Well, the job that I'm working is a temp job, so I'm literally only working there for a month, so I'm not really concerned about making enemies or anything. I just need to make sure I'm still good with the temp agency so I can get more jobs. Boy, put the coordinates in the group chat. When? I don't know if you're still in chat. Can you put him in chat again? Oh, anonymous cheer. Thanks for the 15 bits. Appreciate you. Ten 6 6 3. No, this way. That's a new Gridania? Old Gridania, got it. Certificates may be exchanged for a special reward of your choice by speaking with Jonathan's. Alright. A goblin cap, a fat chocobo head, and a ribbon. I have 28 of these fuckers. That's funny, actually.
My dumbass went ahead and ordered a few drinks, baby. Let's go. It's gonna be a good night, baby.
No need. It's a fucking bro. That's kind of nice, actually. I'll come back for that. BDI? Caster uniform match? A Cascadier? What the fuck is a Cascadier uniform match? Guaranteed to help beat the keys to Levi remain in the kitchen? Just because I'm curious to see what the fuck that is. BDI. What of cursor? Black chocobo chick. Minion of light. Ardona. Wind up leader. Wind up Odin. Wind up warrior of light. Goblin. Wind up Gilgamesh. Wind up Nanamo. Little resonator. Metal tuning fork that when struck emits a low tone which opens a temporary rift in the void, allowing your personal Iron Man and your personal Iron Man only to pass through this plane. What in the fuck is this? Black Mage Bardo. Oh, this is for the chocobo. This one emits a thunderous horn. The mighty behemoth. Sure. Actually, what else have we done? Wild Rose Riding. Magic Tech Deathclaw identification key. Yeah, so all barding is cosmetics for your chocobo. Got it. No need, thanks for being here, my man. It's dope that I can use your channel to monitor my stream to see how it's sounding. Hi, man. That's how you want to do it. That's how you want to do it. Who the fuck was that? And why they're staying in front of me? Okay, well, I know where it is now. Oh, that's what that is. Oh, the Magic Head Deathclaw. Got it. Okay. Is there anything else that I can do? I don't think so, right? Everything else is like... Yeah, alright, let's just return back to the story then. Honey. What the hell was that? Oh. Reaper is very fun to play. Yeah, trying to get there. I'm like, we're 4 levels away. Very close. Definitely recommend trying. I feel like Reaper is probably going to be my actual favorite one that after I get them, because after that I'll have at least access to all the classes.
In the chat, if you're still digging this, I'll keep on jamming it, keep on adding some more to it. But yeah, no, I'm happy when you guys are happy. So let me know if you're digging the beat. What's up, Infinite? Thanks for jamming.
Feels like as if it were only yesterday when we first met here in this chamber. You have came to us fugitives seeking asylum, and now you bear the hopes of our nation on your shoulders. Yeah, that's how protagonists do. I've been telling y'all for a while, man. My fucking cock is huge. But y'all ain't believe me. And now it's in your fucking face. He would not have told you, but Harsha begged me to accept you into our household. He described you as hope incarnate at the time. I assumed that he was waxing lyrical, as was his wont. What in the fuck? But I have come to see that he simply spoke the truth. You are hope, a shining beacon that shall guide the people of Ishgard through the raging snowstorm.
I'll be right back real quick. The beat's gonna keep on rocking though.
Memento, were my son here, he would have wished to fight at your side in a battle to come. Take care, my friend, and return to us. So, when it comes to the achievements, do you get more, like, stuff to get after you, after, like, you get further in the game? Oh, I could have just went to you. I don't know, you bro.
Until but recently, the Ishgardians have kept their doors firmly shut to outsiders. But thanks to you, we have found in them stout allies with whom we may fight to secure the future of the realm. Truly, you are the beacon of hope towards which all men are drawn.
And women.
Spare us the hyperbole. 'Tis not for praise that we fight.
I mean, I don't know, the praise is kind of nice.
Oh? In light of all we have achieved, I felt it only meet to express my gratitude.
All that we have achieved. Spoken like a true outsider. Until the war is over, we have achieved nothing.
Estinian, you stopped the Dragon War, bro. You basically single-handedly stopped, what, Nidhogg by yourself? The war is over. Calm down.
The coming battle is a chance to excise the root of this conflict. And by my hand, it shall be done. Then, you may speak of achievement.
Estinian, calm down. Get your dick sucked, alright? Eat a Snickers.
'Twas not mine intent to make light of your struggle. If I have given offense, then I apologize. But if I may speak freely, you would do well to be wary of the Eye. Even now, it burns with insatiable hatred, watching unblinking for a sign of weakness. Should you falter for so much as a moment, it will surely consume you.
Save your concern. I will consume the Eye ere I let it consume me.
Okay. Why are you here?
12 be praised. Thou hast not yet set forth.
What do you want?
Cross sand and snow have I journeyed, that I might deliver this gift unto thee.
White Auracite. But whence did it come?
To mine amazement, it lay hid amongst Moonbreeder's last effects. 'Twas but blind chance or providence that I did hap to spy it. Let no man claim that my late friend e'er erred for lack of foresight.
Okay. Is it rigged?
In the place whither thou goest, servants of darkness do lie in wait. Pray, give unto me thy pledge that thou wilt strike them down and avenge our fallen comrade.
Alright, I think no matter what happens in about, what is that, an hour and 30 minutes, I think I'll stop. Because I need to try to get myself on a decent sleep
We've just
schedule.
finished our work on the Enterprise. She's so much improved, I've decided to give her a new name to suit. The Enterprise Excelsior. Or simply the Excelsior if pressed for time.
How about E?
Once again, she'll carry Eorzea's protectors into battle. All aboard!
I can do no more than see you off with prayers for your safety and success. Yet know that wheresoever you may go, my son's spirit goes with you. May the Fury grant you strength.
Okay, that's kind of hard. I'm not gonna lie, that was cool as shit. Why is she coming with us?
All of you.
I know, like, she's like sworn to Emmerich, but like, Emmerich, you know who I'm saying. But like, why isn't she coming with us? She can fight.
Enterprise Excelsior. Engage. This is it! Get ready!
This game reminds me of Dragon Age quite a bit. I've never played Dragon Age, so you'd know better than me. I haven't played Dragon Age, but from what I've seen of it, alright, fair enough.
Render unto me thy power!
Narwhals, narwhals, swimming in the ocean, causing a commotion.
You will not claim me. I am the master.
You know all the good earworms? I'll take that as a compliment.
We're through!
It's a space whale, or space whale. It's a aircraft whale. That's what I was trying to get to. It didn't work. Joke abort, abort, abort. Stream's over.
Chief, we've got an Imperial battleship on our tail. And it's bleeding massive.
It's... Behold, you fool! The Encardia! Man, y'all aim suck.
The bastards were waiting for us to open the door for them.
How did they know when and how they were gonna do that? Unless there's a traitor in your midst, which no one thinks of.
Hang on to something.
We're all going to die! Tataru!
Bro, Wedge, you can't. You had plenty of time to lay pipe. You can't wish that you've done more with Tataru at this moment. You've had like a solid like 2 or 3 months.
She won't take much more of this.
The time has come to use Hydaelyn's gift. Much blood has been spilled in my name. And for what? For a false cause that I created for want of the warmth of companionship. Saint Shiva, pray Svelga. Pray forgive this fool. But even now, I cannot let go of my dream. My dream of a tomorrow in which no child need freeze alone in the snow.
Well, I mean, your dream is not a bad dream. It's pretty necessary, if I do say so myself. Also, I said this before, but with the exception of like the weird like cat mouth thing that dragons have, I really like the designs of the dragons.
Thank you, Racevelgar.
Is that Azelle? What does she mean to do?
O goddess, born of mine own hopes and dreams, for the last time, I beseech you. Fill this vessel with your light. Still the hatred within our hearts, and bless us with eternal grace!
That's not how bullets work, but okay. We're definitely gonna call some magic shenanigans on that, and we're gonna let it slide because it was cool as fuck. But she doing a whole lot of dancing and not enough attacking. Damn, this is nostalgic. Damn, all right.
Farewell, warrior of light. And thank you for showing me the way.
That sucks.
No!
Dead son. I appreciate you, man. Hey, that's what the stream's for, dude.
We're gonna wait for no need to do a shout out.
What's up, man? Thanks for lurking, doing your thing. I imagine you're working on some shit. It's dope, dude. Hope I could help you out, man. Thanks for the lurk.
There it is.
This ether. It was a crystal of light.
Rest in peace, a real one. She really just wanted people to be
She was
happy.
one of Heidelin's chosen.
Trying to sim a black hole. That sounds fucking amazing, dude. That would be cool. And it's cooking. Dude, I'm excited to see. That would be cool.
Fare you well, my lady.
Imagine dying and then someone shouts out someone else. You fucking explode and it goes, hey, yo, shout out my homie. Yo, shout out my homie Alphano. Yo, that's my dog. That's my main home slice, bro. We've been growing up since we was children's, bro. Yeah, we going down to the Starbucks down the street later after this, after we fuck up the Imperial Army. Shout out to my homie. Alright. Shout out to a real one. This is a cool looking place. All right, I think we're like at the end of Heavenswood, so maybe I'll just finish Heavenswood, and then I'll call it. Because this is looking pretty endgame. I know you're back to be good. You're glad to be back on solid ground, even though if it isn't in the air, bro. Fuck out of here.
We're about to add some guitar, baby.
Alright. Oh, you guys are just chilling here. Hi. In the interest of proficiency, I should suggest we make this place a base of camp. We coordinate the search and the information from here. I have no objections. Let's, now that we stand on top of struck by the vastness of the isle. We need to good. Now, unless I'm mistaken, I use the airship landing and a major one at that. From now, from what I know of the elegant design, we should be able to. There should be a terminal nearby that's linked to the isle operational heart. If we can find such terminal, we should be able to learn something about the Archbishop's whereabouts and split up and look for it. Understood. Let's go. You guys enjoying the stream? You guys have any suggestions or anything that I could be like doing better? You know, make it more entertaining for you guys. Where am I going? Directions are hard. What the fuck is that? So far so good. I like the music. Cool. You're doing great already. There's nothing I could suggest. All right, I just want to make sure everybody's having a cool time. Like, I know, usually I have. You guys came in when I at a really awkward time in terms of my period in life, because normally I would have a co-host with me, like at least to talk to, and I'm not friends with one of the people anymore, and someone else is currently busy with work, and they probably won't be not busy until December. So I know this is me doing this by myself, doing streams by myself is a little bit of a newer thing, and I know it's a lot more chill. So I just want to make sure everybody's, you know, relaxing. You know. Make sure everybody's cool, kicking it. How did you even get up there? What the fuck? I assume you must be able to fly, right? I'm just playing games going back and forth. Like your stream is really cool and so not too loud and attention grabbing, which is nice when I'm playing something myself. All right, cool. Can I? There we go. Hello. Full of a lawful. What were you thinking coming down here on your own? Death by overworking is one thing, but death by stupidity is quite another. Bro, chill. This is no wreck, Chief. It's still operational. You guys ever do that? Because I haven't needed to hit something really hard in order to get it to work since radiation television. Initiated.
Any film scores? I have not, but I will share with you if you want. I did a score for a little animation a friend of mine did. I've been wanting to do some film scores. That's something I would love to do. That's like the goal. You know what I mean? That'd be awesome. But I have done some scores for a few things. I've done scores for stuff I've made, like videos. So, I guess I have, yeah. I have done some film scores, just nothing major, you know? Not like a 2-hour film or anything.
Performing diagnostics. Diagnostics complete. To proceed, please agree to the terms and conditions of use. I suppose? Thank you. To register a user, please state your name. I'm Wedge, and there is music. User registration complete. Welcome to Master Witch and Master Mugen. I'm Guidance Node GLI. You may call me Glee. Their name is Glee now.
Appreciate you lurking, man. Thanks for sticking around and enjoying the vibes. Shouts out to Infinite Dragon. Give him a follow if you haven't already. He's co-streaming with me tonight. He's sharing my music. He's using it as his own background music on his stream. So that's pretty chill. Gotten a few followers so far from it, and it's great. So I appreciate it, man. But yeah, we're gonna keep on jamming. That's thanks for being here, whoever's watching. Appreciate it. Let's keep going.
Sorry, I had to talk in Noni's chat for a second.
That's right. I suppose I am, yeah, because we got Infinite playing some Final Fantasy XIV, so I'm doing his own playthrough score right now, which is pretty cool.
I don't like the way the Wedge dirty talks to technology. That's weird. Not much of known. It appears someone recently reactivated Helix, which is this area. Do you guys know how much of Heaven's Sword I have left? Like how many missions at least? But the Archbishop upgraded your idea so he woke the place up when he used the venom's key. Are there any people in the facility? If so, where? One flagship, there's the central aisle. I'm seeing positive readings for the Aetherochemical Research Facility and Fractal Continuum. And what do we have here? Intruders detected and Gamma Quadrant defense system engaged. Our Imperial friends, I suspect. I hope they enjoyed the defense system, but what of the Archbishop and his cronies? What might offer an indication? How about this? Which area is currently consuming the most energy? Some were called triad control in the research facility. What manner of place is that? And what manner of place of that? It is, and I quote, a regulation facility for the warring triad test subjects. That didn't sound good. And that's all it says. The rest of the information is only accessible to users with counselor privileges. I mislike the sound of this, which leads me to believe that it is indeed the place. I'm inclined to agree with the Ishtola. Whatever it is, the Archbishop seeks, it is likely to be there. Let's find a way across the flagship. About 5 or 6. Oh, okay. Yeah, let's just go ahead and finish off the main portion of the game. Well, this expansion, because there's stuff after, there's like epilogue stuff after this, yeah. I'm getting confused. There we are. Good fates over here. Alright, y'all wanna fight. And that's why you don't jump me, alright? My squad will come out and pull out them toys and bang at you. Alright. That's a fun noise. I always like sound design for like electronical noises and stuff. Like sound design like that is like, how do they make this noise? Like, what do they do in order to make a noise like this? That looks like a teleporter. Yep, it's a teleporter. Wolf. Whoop. Yeah. Alright. We're going on a cool adventure and we don't know what's in store. We're headed to the closet and now we're headed out the door. Oh, my eye. I got something in my eye, guys. Oh, that's Coda. I was like, what the fuck enemy is that? It's not an enemy, it's Coda. Hi. Oh, hello. Cool, you're dead. Anyway. What's next? Yeah, you want some too, bitch? Anyway. Fine. really funny how they thought they could fucking kill me. They just didn't know that I was that nigga. Anyway. Did you know that you're dead, bitch? Oh, hi. You're dead too. You just don't know it yet. Stop that. See? I told you didn't know. That 3 mo gonna go like, oh, 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 now they know, they say. Yo, girl, be like. Now I got up for the night screaming, oh. Excuse me, real nigga coming through. Can I go up here? It didn't look like it. I thought I could. It looked like on the map that I could. That's dead. Panadol? Or Coda, one of you. Thank you. Here, beat down's gonna be. We'll be here. Coda, you want to go east? I think the coordinate is 3812. There you go. Thank you. Hey, Screech. Screech, did you get the game? Because I want to see you play tomorrow. Today. Tomorrow. I don't know what time zone you're in. It's tomorrow for me. Prince Ali, I was off. That like that. Not that I was like off key, but that wasn't the correct notes. Do 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 do.
What's up? We're back.
I'll probably play when I get home around 11 a.m. Damn, I won't even be awake. Wait, what time zone are you in? Oh, okay. No, I might be awake for that. You're in Central Time. Which means I'm an hour ahead of you.
Our objective lies at the...
Yeah, shut up. Shut up, I'm gonna go Screech. So, the homie Screeching Unicorn. I recommended her play a game by the name of Needy Streamer Overload. Some of you guys may remember that I actually played that a while back and I enjoyed the fuck out of it. So I recommended it for her to play, and she'll be playing that tomorrow. As she says, around 11 a.m. Central.
Give my man Deadson Prime a follow. He's a really dope VTuber. Does everything himself. Got some dope fucking setup so far, but there's more to come, baby. Let's go.
It's really funny that I did my shout out at the same time that No Need did a shout out. Let me shout out No Need again real quick. And No Need is actually the person we're listening to right now. That's his stream. That's a homie. He actually he's doing a remix of my my theme song currently for me, and he's doing it basically for free, just because he likes hanging out with me. So if you like the music that I'm playing right now, make sure you go check out No Need and give him a follow. Let him know the dragon sent you.
The third will remain to guard the ship, while the second patrols the perimeter and eliminates any threats.
No Need is the kind of usually he'll be on around this time, and he'll just play music like this, and he's improvising right now. So check out my man if you like his music.
The first will come with me to secure the research facility. Let no man doubt the import of our mission. The Allagans found a means to capture icons alive, and their knowledge lies hid upon this isle. If we can but acquire it, we would be able to prevent the beings from returning to plague us, thus ending the cycle of rebirth. I need not remind you that success will raise our legion high in the Emperor's regard.
What her name is? You missed shout out to Screeching Unicorn. She's playing a game that I recommended her play, so you should definitely check her out. She does like VTuber content. Normally, actually, I would be doing face cam for stuff like this, but I haven't got my hair done in a while, and I'm not looking the prettiest. So, there she is. Hold on.
Hope you're ready for your fix. What I do is I compose new songs on stream every stream.
Yeah. So go ahead. I'll shout her out again, real quick. That's not even supposed to screech.
Yeah, we keep it fucking chill.
Yet, by the same token, his radiance does not tolerate failure. That is all. All troops, prepare for deployment.
Let's get going. Screech is also one of mine. Hell yeah. Welcome to the channel if you're an Infinite Dragon fan. I'm surprised that everyone else is fucking chill as fuck. He's been helping me gain a little bit of following, helping me get some followers tonight, so that's very dope. You guys should, if you haven't already, if you're in here and you're not sure who Infinite Dragon is, give him a follow. He's repping my sound tonight, so big appreciate that. Let me also say that Screech is also a streamer, so you should check her out too. No Need. Fuck, done. Do that right now.
Gotta follow anyone you recommend because they're all cool. Ah, I appreciate you considering my opinion that highly. I also got him to
Think
follow
that
you,
the knowledge
Screech,
used to
so.
bind no less a being than Bahamut sleeps here.
Imprisoning a primal in such a manner would represent an effective means to halt the cycle of summoning, were it not for the grave and obvious risks.
Yeah, getting rid of a whole entire power supply.
I think I'm already following Screeching Unicorn.
Oh, well, there you go. He's already following you, Screech.
Indeed. We need but refer to past experience, that of Bahamut's calamitous return, to see why this is not the solution we seek.
What do you use for audio mix? As in, like,
Held in duress, a primal will continue to nurse its hatred for mankind. And when it inevitably breaks free, its rage will be beyond quelling.
Go XLR. Is that like a mic?
Whatever folly the Garleans mean to commit, they can wait. We must remain focused on our task.
Yes, of course. It would not be polite to keep the Archbishop waiting.
Yeah. So yeah, I do actually use, I do use, let me search what you're talking about. So I don't have any kind of hardware like that.
Okay. How do I get up here?
I just, it's all manual, like, plugging.
Do I gotta go around? I gotta Miss Daisy this shit?
I have my keyboard controller set up to fuck around with mixing and stuff, but in real time I'll just do it.
Go around!
With the mouse. Oh shit, get into it. I'll have to see, you know, what the benefits of having that would be.
Well, that's from me. What the fuck is that over there?
Sounds interesting.
Insali glorious in There we go. I see it! I see the way! I will no longer be lost.
You know, I should probably use it.
I can see clearly now. The rain, it's gone.
Screeching Unicorn. I'm gonna pull y'all up on my laptop so I can see both of y'all at the same time. That's what's up. Hey, thanks for the follow. I'm glad you dig the vibes. Thanks for being here. Thanks for popping in.
Yo, I just saw Panel pull up so quick. Yo, I just saw Panel run up like, hey, no. No. We don't play that here. Bro, it bounced so quick. Yo, that made me laugh. Oh, I have to do this by myself.
Oh shit.
Panel, yeah, you can be party leader for a second. No, bro, I still gotta leave. Son of a bitch! Why is menuing so hard? There we go. All right.
Thanks so much for the raid. Welcome to the channel. Thanks for the follow earlier. I've been lurking. Hope Resident Evil 8 was great. Thanks for the fucking raid. Let's get to jamming. Holy shit. Goddamn. Lucky me. But yeah, guys, thanks for all the fucking
That would explain my men's silence.
But yeah.
No, it wouldn't.
We meet again. And this time, we will not be interrupted.
I don't know who you are.
Dope ass name.
I met you like the one time.
Come, show me your power, champions of Eorzea.
Did you know that you're a dick?
I shall make it quick.
Ow. Some bit me right as the fucking fight started. But what? We haven't done anything. You, sister? I guess I could have attacked him with the other thing, but it's fine. Stop moving. Stop moving. Yeah, I knew you smelled like bitch.
Squeaky the clown, thanks again for the fucking follow, man. Hope to see you around.
I had heard the tales of your strength, warrior of light, and now that I have experienced it firsthand, Van Baelsar's defeat seems less inexplicable.
Yeah, I'm not, this isn't even my full power, bro. I'm on my way to level, 90, but, I'm trying to hit level 70 first. It's not even my real power, bro. It's not even my final form. You know, we still got, 30 more episodes before I hit that, you know what I mean?
You are a formidable foe.
I am.
And I have thoroughly enjoyed our time together.
That's good.
Alas, all good things must come to an end. Allagan's secrets await, and there is no profit to be had in remaining here.
No, bro, you don't gotta go nowhere, bro. Listen, I'll just kill you, and then you won't have any responsibilities.
Keep them occupied.
Occupied? Bro, do you know how big my dick is?
Coward.
Bitch.
It would seem we have no choice.
You must continue on. We will hold them here.
So run. Your plan here was, okay, you run ahead. Like that's ever like okay. I don't like that idea.
Take the eye.
Because there's no reason why while I'm
here.
running away that they won't just like snipe me in the back of the head or some shit. You want me to use the eye?
I shall join you as soon as I am able.
Alright, man. I haven't played Eye with Timaeus since Dark
Enough
Magician
talk.
came out, but
Make
like
haste
I'll take
and
it.
Stop the Archbishop.
Yep, got it.
Maybe Alexis says thank you. I appreciate that. Like I said, I jam pretty much every night. I do solo compositions, mostly improv. And if you guys are streaming, you need someone in the background, check out your boy. Appreciate you guys being here. Thanks, guys. Thanks again for the raid. That's so badass. Thanks.
Please find the alternate route to the okay. So thy journey hath led thee to this accursed place.
I'm on it.
Bet. I asked no need to ramp up the energy so because we're hitting the climax. Canst thou hear it, mortal? The ceaseless kneeing of my kindred steep in 5,000 years of suffering. Long before the Ishgardians and their base betrayal, there lived still some more wicked men whose ambitions knew no bounds. Fearful of our might and covetous our power, they devised the means to enslave dragonkind. Okay, I didn't get to read all of that. Beyond thou wilt found one of the first blood. Hark thou unto her words, partake thou of her pain. Think thou upon their suffering the conflict betwixt the kinds hath begot. Hitting the climax, bro. You know I gotta hit the climax. I played Bayonetta, and you should too if you haven't. Bayonetta's an amazing game. What the fuck is the objective? Ah, there it is. How do I get over there? I gotta get in there. The big boobed witch lady is indeed amazing. DM, how you doing? Usually when I see you, I've been streaming for too long. But in this case, it's only midnight, so we're good. What the fuck is the thing? Oh, oh, oh. That looked a little cursed, but we're not going to worry about it. What the fuck? What the hell? Mm-hmm, close to the finish? Interesting. What in the fuck do I do here? What do I do, Lord? No, seriously, what do I do? Is there like a thing I need to do? Seek out Midsummer's Trial? Do I need to have him equipped? What do I do? Wait at the destination behind you. Oh, got it. I didn't even see that shit. Oh shit, you are much bigger than I thought you were. You also don't sound like how I thought you were going to sound. Big boy, but they're a girl. Big girl. Oh, so you're the firstborn. All right. Yeah, I like that name.
From these eggs did my children hatch. And once they were full grown, they took wing and spread across all the lands of Hydaelyn.
Oh, it's Tiamat. Mommy, sorry. Mommy, sorry. All right, I think you know something that I don't. Bahamut's your brother? Hold on. He's a MILF. Okay, Screech, you can't just come into my chat talk about trying to fuck dragons. Not like I'm not one. You can't do this. This is the second time you've done this shit. I'm gonna start feeling some type of way. You got me blushing and shit on stream. Dragons are hot, what can I say? I mean, she is pretty imposing. I do like the way her design. She looks very dangerous. For an overgrown handbag and all that. Bro, I just said the thing about me being a dragon, bro. You can't be doing this racist shit, damn. I'm fucking with you, man. It's all good.
No mon an, no one il an, no edke, is kashur and iles an.
That's the way I like it, dangerous and threatening. You are outing yourself to my stream, Screech. Also, come see me after stream. What?
An ska us tai esk is ach I mon
My heartburn. No. I've connected myself to all the Chaos Emeralds. The Chaos Emeralds? I'm a proud simp. I think you could actually say simp in my chat. Heidelin!
warrior of light.
There you are.
Beloved son.
Hi, Heidi.
The
How you
light
doing?
abideth within thy heart again. Full valiantly didst thou overcome thy many trials. But glory not in thy success. For the servants of darkness are ever close at hand.
Yeah, we just saw them.
Receive of me my blessing once more.
Yeah! Unlimited stamina. What?
And go forth to shine thy light on all creation.
Is that what we're calling my semen now?
Thou hast broken down the wall I built around thee, and partaken of thy mistress's blessing once more.
Yeah, why did you do that in the first place, bro?
Strong art thou, mortal. Stronger than any other of thy kind.
I mean, you know, I was ragging and shit, but you got me blushing over here next to your daughter and shit, bro. You can't be doing this.
Having looked upon thy deeds, I am convinced thou art worthy to bear her light. The Covenant bound me to thee, but 'twould seem our fates were mingled from the first. Though I will not fight thy battles, I will yet lend thee my wings.
Yeah, I wasn't expecting you to fight my battles anyway. You be a dope ass summon though, I'm not gonna front. I mean, it's good at creating life? Yeah! Damn! Damn!
We go to cast out the darkness.
Damn! Damn, okay. Okay. Can we free her first? Hold on. I don't like that she's tied up like that. At least, like, she said the stake for it like millennia ago, bro.
Appreciate you guys being here and jamming with me. Hope you guys are enjoying the beat. Like I said, this is a
Gotta go to work, do shit, and all that. All right, man.
This song is as old as this stream. It's called Beat Lab.
Okay, cool. We can fly here now.
Recreate some shit, you know.
Damn. Where is he? There he is. Hold on. There we go. Where are we going? This way. You get to ride daddy now. Let's go. Okay, this is not a thing. I'm surprised I haven't seen more people use him. That's a dope-ass mount. This is a funny one. This fucking gorilla. Oh. Oh, okay, there it is. I was dead ass about to go fight that thing over there. They want the hands, but I gave them the sword. Anyone else? Yup. Cut to pieces. Ow. Area secured. Lifting access restriction to aetherochemical research facility. Restriction lifted. You may now enter the facility at your leisure. Ending guidance. Unknown energy source detected within aetherochemical research facility. Please exercise caution. I am pleased to have been of service to you, Master Mugen. Please send my regards to Master Wedge. Deactivating. Alright, let's go. Let's go! You guys the class you guys want to be? Now's your chance to switch. We good? Alright, let's go. So we're just waiting on a healer now. Chad, how you guys doing? Hanging in there. How about you? I'm doing all right. I'm still not close to level 70, but approaching the end of Heaven's Sword is good enough for me, man. I caught my second win, so I'm not as tired as I was before. So I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna try to get some blue mage stuff in, and then I'll end stream. The Aerochemical Research Facility. Yay, we're dance partners. Gotta work on the machines for midnight QC. All right, man. I mean, I'll be here. Talk to you later. Alright. Take care of yourself, Speech.
I will crush you underfoot.
What the fuck?
Savages.
Me? Did you see what you just did, my nigga?
There is nowhere to run. Enough. Can you withstand this? Enough!
Amber's a little bitch.
Give me a minute.
And so are you. Also a little bitch.
Alright guys, I'm about to throw my favorite emotes in the chat, so if you guys want to use those, I'm up.
Whoa, what the fuck? Oh, we're good, we're good.
Such a good emo. I love that. But yeah, I just my new channel. I'll Mickey the Clown, let's see. Yo, I love that. Yo, whoever captain is yo, I love that. I love the Pepe.
Let's go. We breaking shit.
Hell yeah. Let me post my favorite one.
Is that Sage that he's playing? Sage looks kind of cool.
I'm working on adding my own custom emotes, but
Yeah, Sage can jump to anyone. That's pretty cool.
but I got post my favorite one.
Fuck.
A lot of them are my new ones. So
Alright, cool. That was easy. I'm about to get in that ass.
Alright. Those are my favorite channel emotes. Mine get auto-approved. I wonder if it would auto-attribute. Auto-attribute. I don't know, man. Once one gets approved, I'll show you if it's approved. I'll show you guys the I don't know what's going on.
Oh, it's done. All right.
I'll show you guys in a minute though. We're gonna jam.
That's fun. DPS makes you feel a certain type of way, man. DPS make you be feeling like you can't, like, you'll kill everything before you touch it. Before it touches you, rather. That's not how it be, but it really do be feeling like that. I like this dungeon too. This is probably another one of my favorites that I've done so far. It's very gaudy, but like gaudy in like a fun way. I guess more accurately showy. He just jumped to me. Alright, here goes.
The champion of Heidelin.
Oh no, guys, it's Organization 13. They're in the wrong game.
Why do you despise the primals so?
It's because they're dicks and they kill everything.
They are the embodiment of mortal will. of mortal desire.
That doesn't make that a good thing.
Plainly, you desire a foe to despise. And 'tis well that you do. For it is from the vortex of ceaseless conflict that Lord Zodiac shall be reborn.
Why do you care about Zodiac?
The world shall become whole again. Then all shall be as once it was, as it should ever have remained.
You sound like fake ass Jack Sparrow.
For the glory of Lord Zodiac.
Your meddling ends here and now, warrior of light.
So you say. Good luck? I don't need luck. I got Shaw on my side. That guy first? Got it.
Darkness shall consume light.
What in the fuck? Why did she still hit me? What the fuck? Ow. What in the fuck? Okay, cool. I'm still alive. Cool. Thank you, healer man. New cutscene time.
She's great. I've been watching her for about 4 years. That's dope, man. That's crazy.
We only half beat him though.
I wish I knew.
Such strength. It defies all reason.
Yeah, it's because my dick is huge.
But I probably got into Twitch in 2020. I knew about it for a while, but
No, I will not be bested by the likes of them.
That's racist.
La Habrea, it is time.
Fusion dance?
Very well. Let us show these mortals the true power of the Echo.
I read Eco. I should play Jack and Daxter.
The power to break down the barriers of existence.
That's edgy.
I am become you.
And we are become one.
Oh, it is a fusion dance. Fusion. Ha! All I wanna do is see you turn into a giant woman, a giant woman. All I wanna be is a guy who gets to see a giant woman. That's very pretty. That's not a woman. It's cool looking though. That's kind of cool as fuck. And then you put the stupid mask thing on, and then it got stupid, but you know. When you see cast universal manipulation get in a hole, got it. I will forget immediately, but I'll try to remember. What in the fuck? Oh, get in the hole. Get in the hole. The fuck was that? Oh, limit break. You're a dead bitch. Yeah, so anyway. Damn, they didn't give us a win pose at all. Think I'm gonna call it a night? Thanks for keeping me company. Bro, thanks for keeping me company, bro. You too, Andy. Hello. I got a player recommendation from the sage. Nice. Accommodation, rather.
That he might regain the blessing of light I had foreseen.
Yeah, right?
But he has grown so strong in it as to deny us our power.
I told you my dick is huge, bro. You didn't believe me. And I had to put it in your mouth.
Let us withdraw, La Habrea. That power remains to us, at least.
Okay, so I should just kill you now, right? Like, just kill him. So that way they can't use the power at all. Just kill him right now.
Impossible.
Why did we yeet it at them? Why did we know what that did? I didn't know what it did. Cool, it's a lantern.
Nah, one thing I learned when it comes to anxiety, always just fucking be yourself. You're great. And you should know that many individuals.
And he's watching us all with the eye of a dragon. Yeah, fuck your lantern. Pay your goddamn light bill.
So, you harness the eye's power. A pity you spent it all. What will you do now, hero?
Put my dick in your mouth.
So, not even the vaunted warrior of light can unmake an Ascian without relying upon mortal contrivances.
I mean, yeah, so.
Squeaky, if you're here, tell me color you really like. If you don't have a favorite color. If you do have a favorite color, tell me your favorite color. If not, tell me your
You.
Him.
In the distant past, King Thordan and his knights 12 fought and defeated Nidhogg. Though the victory cost them dear, they were rewarded with a great prize, the Dread Worm's eyes, both of which have since been held in the Holy Sea's safekeeping. The eye you possess was Nidhogg's left, and long has it served as a source of the Azure Dragoon's might. As for its twin,
I'm confused on why he was called the Azure Dragoon when his armor was black and then red. Would you consider your eyes twins? It's a pointy stick you got there, friend.
it has lain here, joined to the person of Haldreth, the first Azure Dragoon.
He's also not Azure.
Although he learned to harness its power, he was ultimately consumed by it. Even in death, his body decays not. A pitiful end for a fabled hero.
That motherfucker gonna come back to life and we gonna fight him.
My Ascian friend, long have you and your kind sown the seeds of chaos by teaching mortals the secrets of summoning. But if you assumed that we would meekly serve as your pawn, then you are gravely mistaken.
Thorin has a huge dick too. It's hiding under the beard.
Raise a hand against us.
By taking unto my flesh the soul of the legendary King Thordan, I can become a god.
Oh. He's still got a big dick though. Why your ass look like King Arthur from Sonic and the Black Knight? Oh, that's kind of sick. Alright, we got it. You use Dark Knight style.
A god who knows not cessation, whose being is sustained by a millennium of fervent prayer, and the eye's nigh bottomless reservoir of ether.
Okay, but I have the other eye though. What? Bruh.
What?
Your contempt for man has proven your undoing, Ascian. For my first act as God King, I do hereby sentence you to die.
Cool. I'm just gonna stay in here and watch this. That's crazy. Hey, what happened to the other one?
combat ether takes. Ascian souls are no exception. With this power, I shall put an end to 1,000 years of conflict. Be they sown by Ascian, dragon, or primal, wheresoever the seeds of chaos threaten to quicken, I shall excise them with my divine blade and bring order to the world.
Hi.
I have become that which you abhor, warrior of light. If you would take issue with my godhood, I shall answer you with my blade.
Oh, he must not know who the fuck I am. He must want my dick in his mouth too. All you have to do is get on your knees, bro. She got trapped in the aura site thingy. That wasn't very clear.
I have to stream at 6 a.m. Dude, I'll fucking be there, dude. I'll be there. I'll be at your stream. Imagine that. I'll be there, dude. Thanks for hanging out, man. Thanks for making the stream better, dude. Appreciate you, man. Thanks for
I'm gonna get the fuck out of here, bro. Who was that? Just chilling with me. Oh, can we just go from here? Let's go! Oh, penalty count has increased due to what? What did that say?
dig streaming and experimental shit in general. Check out my man Deadson. Does some really dope VTuber shit, and it's only gonna get better. He's been working on it. He spent a lot of time doing this thing.
Who's canceling? Deselecting dungeon? Am I on the wrong one? This is the right one, isn't it?
I believe that's 7:30 a.m. Eastern. If you can't make it.
Was that not the right one? I thought that was the right one. The Singularity Reactor. Is that not the right one? At the bottom it says selected. Oh, okay, I understand. Okay, well we can't do anything for 30 minutes now.
I should also know he's an alien as well. I'm an alien. He's an alien too. And he's a dope streamer.
We got 30 minutes to go.
You guys like FPS shit? He's pretty cracked at fucking FPS and Call of Duty and shit. So.
What do we do now? You know what? Actually, now would be a perfect opportunity for us to do some of the Blue Mage shit that I was talking about. And then I think I'll just end stream after that. We could finish this tomorrow. So, let's go. I can level up my stuff now, can't I? Like, cause we're in a better area, so I should be able to raise my. I should be able to level up more. Let's go fight some things, y'all. Alright, guys. The name of the game is Don't Let Me Die. Y'all ready? It's not telling me I got experience, even though I did. So that was interesting. How weird. It's not telling me that I'm getting experience. Am I getting the experience? It's not telling me that I am. It's so weird. Okay, no, there it is. That's okay. Okay, it didn't tell me until after the thing was over. Got it. I understand now. So because we had to chain, it wasn't telling me until after the thing was over. I understand. I understand now. Gain the effective boost. Okay. Is there anything else on this platform? There is. Okay, yeah, I'm leveling up pretty quickly. All right.
Bit by bit to this composition. Dead Son says, "LOL." Me too, Vid. Me too. I'm serious, dude. I'll be seeing you in the morning. I'll be seeing you in the end. Squeaky the Clown says, "Hell yeah, you do that right." Yeah, I'm gonna take a quick break. Give me a few minutes, and yeah, I'm gonna take a quick break. We'll add some vocals whenever I come back. We're gonna add some of that butter, that makes
Yeah. Okay. We're getting somewhere. One around here, I should be able to get to at least level 60. Bitch.
Amanda says, just finishing some stuff up. Hell yeah, dude, I feel it. It takes a minute to polish things up.
There it is. Level up 1. How fast would it be for us to level up from Fates? In terms of me leveling up my Samurai? Because we could do that.
I'll probably take a break here. Not right now. You guys know I'm gonna take a Dude, Dead Son, I almost feel like you get into your work, like projects the same way. Design or whatever, you know. I'll get to a point where I'm just like, man, like I'm in the work, and I don't want to stop because I got like ideas pressing in my head, and I don't want to sleep because maybe I'll lose, yeah, you gotta be in a certain mindset.
Yo, no, we're leveling up very fast.
Tackling a project, a creative one, at least. You know, you gotta have that feeling.
Noni will come back with the beat. I know it's a little bit quiet right now, but he'll come back with the beat.
I ought to have that often, and I would work on music projects like so long, and I'd be like feeling exhausted. Sit by myself tired, and then I realize like, oh, I've been working on music for like a whole day.
I missed. That's crazy. Your boy had a literal orbital strike and missed. Alright, yeah. I say we get to level 60 and then we'll call it good on actually at leveling the blue mage. Okay, I'll just miss. I didn't realize how short that range was. And then I'll try to get some levels on my samurai and see how well the fates do around this area. Alright. Unless you guys know where some stronger enemies are at, yeah, we're probably just gonna keep running around this area. I don't quite know how the fates work in order to give us like extra experience, so. Not sure how much face give. I thought it was like normally not a lot. I thought it was like whatever enemy, however many enemies you kill during the fate, plus whatever the fate gives. Hello, Naito. How you doing? Okay. Come on. How you doing today, Naito? I'm good. How about you? I'm getting kind of tired.
You guys feeling the speed? Also appreciate you guys fucking jamming with me. Like, what the fuck?
No need over here. If you don't know by now, so I'm guessing it's late for you. It is 2 a.m. Or almost 2 a.m. Alright, 56. I'm bored now. Hold on. I'm bored now. Hold on. 10 more minutes? God, leave. It's like 1:50 a.m. for me. Yeah, that's about where it is for me, man. But was that it? Nacho, remind me what you play in this game, bro. Or if you play at all. I'm pretty positive you were one of my lurkers. I'm a monk. That's right, you're a monk. All right, they didn't give me shit, and I'm tired. Let me see. 5 minutes. All right. I can wait 5 minutes. Oh my goodness. All right. This should be damn near the end, yeah? If not the actual end. Jesus. Hey, Naito, if you want to come to our server, you want to help us out, I'm more than welcome to. If you're not already in our server. What world are you on? We're on Aether Adamantois. I'm playing a DPS, and I guess you guys can figure out what you guys want to do between you. It looks like Code is playing Astrologist, and Panadol is playing Red Mage, if I have those symbols correct. Red tank. I will, but I'm doing a party to see my friend off. She would be looking 14 for a bit. Technically DPS. Red tank, technically DPS. Note to self. I'm interested in Red Mage. The bit of Red Mage that I played was extremely fun. My only problem is that I want to see if I can get it faster. How long is your party? Like, you're in the game right now. How long is your party taking? Because we're gonna run this in 3 minutes. Is Gunbreaker? Okay, I don't know all the symbols. No, because Red Mage is... Red Mage is the, the spiky one. The Z's gun. Okay, I don't remember all the symbols. I just remember that the book looking one is the, I know it's supposed to be cards, but it looks like a book to me. So that one's the astrologer, and then the samurai is the Suba of the katana. Everything else I'm a little iffy on. I know the mask is a blue mage. Yeah. I forgot there's also a wait time for actually getting into the damn thing.
Let me know if you guys want to hear anything in particular. Hit me up with some links.
Brothers, the time has come to call upon the true power of the Heavens Ward.
You can eat a dick. Knights of the Round. Oh, that's significantly more intimidating than it was before.
Fight me if you will, warrior of light. I care not. All who stand against me will be destroyed, be they servants of the darkness or the light.
But no need. Give me that fight energy, bro.
And an endless era of peace begin. Vice and conflict shall cease to be.
Give me that challenger energy.
You reject my divinity. Yet what have you to offer my people in its stead? Bitter truth?
Yep.
Virtuous suffering?
Explain, is this not fighting energy? I need some base, bro. Give me some base.
No matter. If you believe your cause just, I call upon you to defend it with your life.
What the fuck is happening right now? There's a lot of fucking flashing lights and shit. Attack him! What are you doing? Oh, oh. What the fuck? Oh. There it is. I asked him to give me some base. He brought that shit. You fake ass Omni slash looking motherfucker. Okay, that's bad. Oh, what the fuck? Well, that was fun. That's pretty fucking possible, bitch. I want to see the canon cutscene of how we beat this asshole. That's what I want to see. Yeah, take that, Palpatine.
How can this be? A millennium of prayer and the Eye's power combined, and still you stand.
Appreciate you all, thank you.
Ooh. Ooh.
Who? What are you?
You can call me Big Boss. The Dragon of the End. The Infinite Dragon. Come on, bro. Pick up the sword, bro. It's ours now. We won that shit.
If you guys ever hear like me pop into an instrument, it's me evaluating it compared to the rest. It's me listening to the levels. So
Oh, I guess I'm just getting one just because I can. I don't know, man. There's something about a cool boss fight like that that just brings the energy back out.
It is over then. I had hoped that mine would be the hand to end it. But knowing you, there was little chance of that. It would seem the eye has served you well.
Yeah, well. Why did we walk like that? Like everyone has a normal walk animation. We go. Bro, he don't need both.
It's twin. At long last.
I swear to God, bro. I swear to God.
All that remains is to take them beyond the reach of man and dragon both. With this task accomplished, my toil shall finally be at an end.
Okay, alright. I thought he was about to turn mad evil for a second. Oh, is he going to anyway? Was that his moment of weakness? He relaxed for 2 seconds? He relaxed for 2 seconds. Yeah, that's how it'd be. Yo, we really just said, nah, bro, talk to the hand. We don't care. So basically, I met 2 Spanish speakers in this dungeon. That's cool. Oh, that is sad.
Let us away, servant of Idolin.
Can you call me by my name, nigga?
Chief! Over there!
I was getting ready to voice act it. He started.
Oi!
Like anybody can see the little nigga wedge.
God damn it, do you always have to cut it so bloody close?
Bro, we not done here though.
what's up, dude. I love that.
It would seem he has done it again.
I told y'all I'm that nigga. I don't understand what y'all don't understand about that.
Was there ever any doubt? Let us return to Ishgard. Our friends will be eager to learn the battle's outcome and welcome back their champion.
Gotta head out now. It's 1 a.m. and I'm getting tired. Alright, man. Thanks for hanging out with us. Thanks for the stream. It was nice. I'll probably be back tomorrow. So was that the end, or do we have a little bit? We have a little bit more to go. Also, can I change Midgar Summer's armor?
Where is Estinian?
Estinian's Nidhogg now. A bit more? Okay. Well, ending scenes, I'm not counting the ending scenes as like missions. Calm yourself.
I dare say you are the first soul in Ishgardian history to arrive in our city upon Dragonback. This scene shall be remembered for 1,000 years to come.
This motherfucker over here got me blushing and shit, bro. Come on.
As we had feared, the Archbishop summoned the soul of King Thordan into himself, and thence became a primal.
But he and his knights are no more, thanks to the Warrior of Light.
Your struggles are not yet over, mortals.
I heard that one.
Whom do I have the pleasure?
I am Midgard Sormer. I have journeyed with Hydalin's champion and observed his deeds in the conflict between man and dragon. Tell me, children of Thordan, do you desire peace?
My people have committed unspeakable atrocities against dragonkind, even against our own. Would that we could undo these wrongs. But we cannot. Be that as it may, the future yet presents a chance to begin anew. Our nation has broken free of the shackles of a false faith, and Nidhogg shall lead his kindred against us no more.
Everyone makes you feel things. He got me swinging my legs, giggling and shit. Bro got me playing with my hair and shit, bro. I don't even roll that way, bro. Come on, the fuck, bro. He said dragon. He said dragon.
It will require much effort and perseverance. But 'tis my belief that in time, Ishgard will again become a place where man and dragon may abide together in harmony.
I shall remember thy words. Yet be warned, Nidhogg's soul liveth on. His unbridled rage hath claimed for its vessel the one thou callest the Azure Dragoon.
That was never Azure, but you know, whatever.
Guys, we're still out in lyrics.
Estinian.
Still out in lyrics. I'm a man of my word.
Doubt not, but that Nidhogg will call out to his brood ere long, nor that they shall answer him.
Wait, what is Noni talking about? He said that a while ago. That was Squeaky talking to him. I hope Kieran stays on for long enough because we're gonna raid him afterwards.
Steel yourselves, For the true test is yet to come.
Come what may, we will never cease to believe. Upon the souls of they who have sacrificed themselves to pave the way for peace, we will never abandon our cause.
1,000-year war cannot be ended in a day. It may take generations. What thou dost begin, thy children must continue. Entrust unto them thy hopes and dreams, that peace may reign again, and forevermore.
Oh yeah, Squeaky, check out Infinite Dragon. He's restreaming the stream right now. Give him some love. Everyone.
Appreciate you, No Need. I don't know why he left. He know in about 2 seconds about to call his ass back here or not. Oh, Squeaky. I heard him. I heard No Need give me the shout out, bro. I appreciate you coming through. Oh. Oh no. Okay, no. This is the actual ad. How many of the the extended missions we got? Y'all know what I'm trying to say.
Damn, Squeaky. That was quick. Thank you. I appreciate that. Hell yeah. Appreciate that a lot. Thanks for giving my man some.
Let all here present attest that Sir Emmerich, acting on behalf of the Archbishop, has appended his signature. I do hereby declare that from this day forth, the Holy See of Ishgard shall once more be counted a member of the Eorzean Alliance. Let our nations move forward as one and stand united against the Garlean Empire.
The way she took out that pistol was like who she about to clip, bro. She was getting ready to murder somebody.
For the future of Eorzea!
Patch content is from now on always 0.1, 0.2, 0.3, 0.4, 0.5, 0.56.
There you are. A noble monument to a noble soul.
Should we raid a motherfucker or should we keep going? It's up to you guys.
From here, Lord Orshafon can watch over all of Ishgard.
It has been a long and arduous journey, and we have lost much and more along the way. Yet come what may, we must stay true to our purpose and press on.
Alright, your farm still brings it to tier.
That's right, you two.
Yeah,
it's high time we got back to rebuilding the Scion.
He didn't deserve the way he got it.
Which means we're going to need money and lots of it.
She's speaking about language right now. We still gotta find our friends too. Minfilia, Bankrate and shit. Meanwhile, Tachiro, money! That's the only language that there's two languages that Lalafell speak: money and violence.
So ends a glorious chapter in their tale.
Yeah, but there's still an epilogue, bro. So, like, did it really?
However, tumultuous days yet lie ahead for Ishgard. After 1,000 years under the yoke of the Church, the people take their first tentative steps into the unknown. And though they spy a glimmer of peace upon the horizon, Nidhogg's vengeful shadow yet remains to darken the way. Be that as it may, so long as the young commander of the Temple Knights and his heroic companions are there to guide them, the people may hold fast to hope. The hope that one day true peace will return to Ishgard.
Hilda is the baddest bitch
man
in
and
this
dragon
game.
may live in harmony once
At least
more.
so far. And I was told that she's a reoccurring
That the
character in
deeds
Final
writ
Fantasy, but
herein
this version of
never
Hilda is a
be
bad
forgot.
bitch.
That they may inspire generations yet unborn to strive ever heavensward.
How did you feel when that happened? I mean, I kind of felt like it was gonna happen. I wasn't really surprised, but he didn't deserve it the way he got it. Now, would you look at that? Credits.
So Lahabrea and Igaeorm have fallen.
Yep.
Bested by mortals in their attempt to initiate the Eighth Rejoining. That they should be so complacent.
That's true.
And now it falls to me to deal with the consequences. Without intervention, the balance between light and darkness will begin to shift, placing our mission in jeopardy.
I'm glad you're not just fucking hooked on the stream. Like,
Hydaelyn's champion has grown too strong. His might encroaches upon the realm of gods.
Oh, so that scene where the part of the cutscene where Alphinaud was trying to heal him, that didn't used to be in there. That's crazy.
Equilibrium must needs be restored. The time has come for you and yours to join the fray. Warrior of Darkness.
Warrior of Darkness, let's fucking go. That motherfucker better look exact. He don't. I wanted him to look like me, but like an inverse or some shit. Oh, why are we on the moon? What the fuck? Yeah, Panadol is poi poi.
Remind me, why is there no rest for the righteous?
Because they care, Master Garland.
The music kind of fits right now. That shit sound kind of ominous. What in the fuck? Bro, you're not telling me Gypsy Danger was just chilling underwater like this, bro. You're not telling me fucking Megatron was just underwater chilling this whole entire time and then just now was like, yeah, you know what? My nap's over. We still got the whole entire whale narwhal flying fucking primal asshole to take out.
Of all the things they could have picked to play with, that's not a toy, you bloody fools, it's a primal!
That's a primal? That motherfucker said, fuck your couch. Okay, I'm actually kind of excited for the raids then. That's kind of fire. Spires of deception crumble to dust to lay bare truths long concealed. Beyond simmering shadow lieth shimmering light. The Alexander raid's very fun, good story as well. Okay, fire. True. No doubt, no doubt. Okay, we're gonna start this first quest and then we're calling it. Fortuitous timing as always, Mugen. Tatsuru was about to brief me on the search for our missing comrades. If you would be so kind, men. Absolutely. You'd be pleased to hear that Riol and his men have been making excellent progress. You remember now the helped me to escape the Crystal Braves and Limzo Laminza, only to then disappear. Well, according to Riol, she crept aboard a ship bound for Radzat Han, where she's been hiding ever since. He assures me that it won't be long before we're reunited. As for Yida and Papalimo, it remains of their link pearls have been found in a pearl lane of all places. I don't know what that means. Real thinks they might have disposed of them escaping from the royal pomegranate. That would make sense. They could not risk being eavesdropped upon our betrayers. We're all but certain to fled to the city shortly after, though we still don't have a clue where they went. And Thancred of Minfilia? Nothing. Students, you say, should I mention me in school at the time commence. But first we have attended to the pressing matters. Sir Emmerich has summoned two of the private audience. The messenger did not specify what we wish to discuss, only that it was urgent. As we give no objections, Mugen, I proceed to go talk to this goddamn fuck you primal. Things are liable to fall apart if I'm gone too long, you know. Yeah, sure, whatever. And I'm out this bitch. And I'm out this bitch. Alright. What the fuck is that? What are you?
So yeah, guys.
Thank you for the cork pop.
Here we go. I think we lost sound. Sorry. Yeah, I was chilling for a second. I turned down the audio for a second. I'm sorry.
That's the new trial series? Trial series? All right. You want to take a picture of me real quick?
Underwear, on the other hand, not recommended. I agree. Don't buy secondhand underwear.
Don't buy secondhand on what?
I think we lost sound. Yeah, I'm sorry about that, guys. Hopefully we're back. I had the volume down for some reason. It's probably on accident.
I don't know. You coming to take this picture with me or not? All right, do some to match that. Okay. That's what you want?
Appreciate you guys sticking around, hanging out with me. It means so much. Thanks for jamming with me, guys.
Okay.
Let me know. Let me know if you guys want some more. Let me know if you guys want some more. If not, might do a little bit of a raid soon. We'll see. Thanks for chilling, guys. Goddamn. Goddamn.
Camera's being a little wonky right now. Oop, that's not enough. Okay. Yeah, tilt on this.
Thanks so much for being here, guys. Chilling with me. Appreciate that shit. Thank you.
Can I move? Like, can I position you somewhere? Can I like move where you're positioned? Or do I have? Do you have to like manually do that? Here, stand in front of me, pin it all. Alright, so how do I turn off the animations? Battle animations, right. On me, right, turn it off. There you go.
Thanks for chilling with me tonight, man. Just so you know, I'm in a certain mood right now. Let me know if you wanna. Let me know if you wanna sub, dude. Let me know.
There we go. That's kind of hard right there. Damn, I can't have specific. Change your position though. Sorry, I'm not saying anything. I'm trying to get everything yeah. You want to fill that on this? Yeah. Okay, I think this is as good as we're getting for right now. Alright. Shit, I knew that would do that. Fuck, I had the camera exactly where I wanted it, and I just fucked it up. Okay. I'm trying to get the timing on something. There we go, that works. Alright. Did I catch it? Okay, cool, I caught it. Alright, cool, we got it. Alright, cool. We got it. Now I got what I need to do is I need to go to Windsor. Thank you, Panadol.
For now. Thanks for jamming with me, guys.
Alright. Okay, so here's the deal. We can either raid No Need, who's still jamming right now. He's what we're playing right now in the background. Or we can raid... I think Kieran's still alive. He says Takashi. Yeah, Kieran's still alive right now. Kieran and Takashi are both playing. So what do you guys want? Do you guys want to see... You guys want to continue hanging out with No Need, or do you guys want to hang out with Kieran? Kieran's playing Payday. You want to hang out with No Need? All right. Bro, he smokes? I didn't know that.
I know they say they make your pee-pee shrink, but I ain't gotta worry about that. Let's go, baby.
Yeah. Bro. Bro, what? I was not ready for him to say that shit, bro. Yeah, I have enough money for this. The Sealing Kori Katana, or... This is the one I currently have, but I like the Sealing Kori Katana. Thanks for the stream. Yeah, I appreciate you guys hanging out with me. I'll be back tomorrow. I'm gonna watch. First, I'm gonna watch Screech play Needy Streamer Overload. That's what the name of that game is. And then I'm gonna play Dragon Ball Fighters. And then after I get kind of tired with that, I'm gonna go into Final Fantasy 14, and then continue to grind on that. So I will talk to you guys tomorrow. I hope to see you then. Bye.